How's it going, people? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome back to Despair. Also, webcam's gonna be kind of dark because it's like near triple digits outside, and my air conditioner fucking sucks. So I'm just trying to keep the room as cool as I possibly can. So I don't know. You might not be able to see my eyes for most of the time because of the reflection on the monitor. So I apologize for that, but I mean, I ain't fucking suffocating myself in a hot ass room while I'm also suffering from despair. Anyway, so the last time we left off, we were just about to start the second trial, and I'm not too convinced that it's gonna be Boss Baby who was the murderer, because there is far too much evidence that's like pointing in that direction, and I'm like, it can't be that easy. It's the second trial. Like, that would make the first trial way more difficult if this ends up being the case.
Show 'em what you got, Night Baby.
Hello, Enrique. Thank you for the host. You're gathering a lot of streamers' favorite Pokemon. Are you like using them as the basis for your next challenge run or something? So let's get into it, I suppose. All right, Deadly Life Investigation.
Show 'em what you got, Night Baby.
Thank you for hosting as well, Vid. All right, continue. You're on the road. Please help. Get off the road, silly. You goof. Okay, this still bugs me. Why am I appearing in front of the foreground objects? Like, look at this. Look at how silly this looks. Like, come on. Come on, Dangan devs. Like... Like, the bridge in the background is behind me. Why is the plant in the foreground behind me? Time to yeet yourself out of the car. I said off the road, not on the road. If you yeet yourself out of the car, you're gonna just be on the road in multiple places. Oh, how's my pet? Out of the car I go. I can't believe Enrique is flippin' dead. Really gave into despair. Alright, my snake is still good. Alright, so we've got to go to Monokuma Rock. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll just run. We'll just fast travel. Alright, Monokuma Rock, here we go. Alright. Oh yeah, she had the, now, let me go, help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined.
Why you?
What the, what?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
No, at least he didn't say lolly, so it's like, somewhat different, I guess, but still.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. Stop harassing little 22-year-old girls. Where is name changing? Well, because most of this stream is going to be the trial, and the trial is voice acted, I do not have that set up. Like, you would spend your points. You would spend your points for like 20 minutes tops of voice changing. This is... what's going on?
Jeez.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. Who will die, Boss Baby or Girl with Sword? You're still riding on it being Peko or female Yu Narukami, right, Pineapple? But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of the island's food chain.
Good. Kill her. Kill her, Monokuma. I want her out. Vote her off the island.
Unbelievable. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ah.
You have 3 hours to waste? Oh, good. You can spend those 3 hours, like, trying to help me figure out if it was Boss Baby who ended up killing Wendy's. Monokuma? Is he? Oh, Swole Kuma! Swole Kuma! Swole ass bear! Who died? Wendy's died, man. Oh my god. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. You're entertained? Good. First we had Monokuma with a gun. Now we've got Swole Kuma. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta catch my breath. Holy shit. It's been only like 10 minutes. Oh my god. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. Oh, very fun 3 hours. Well, very fun 10 minutes at the very least. There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. I'm just giving him this annoying ass voice. Like, why not? He killed Wendy's. So now how will I get sponsored? Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Swole Kuma. Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway.
Oh, shoot, that's right. I still haven't set up the gosh darn thing for Name Game 2. I'll do that like immediately once I'm done this stream. He's a Yakuza, meaning he does the roller skating dance. Should I play one of the Yakuza games? They look like they'll be fun, but oh my goodness. Anyway, looks like everyone's here. Look at his six-pack. I should. So let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
You want to watch? What's the... Should I just play the latest one, or is there one that I should start with? Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like...
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't harness enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy and take a shit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it finally begins. The beginning of the end. Oh, ASMR, Nagito.
Now then, let us keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
You don't need to speak in my ear every time you talk. Not Makoto. No homo, of course. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Alright. Alright, let's go, everyone. Oh my god. I hope Monokuma is just swole for the entirety of the trial.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short. I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. You're glad that Blastoise is in Sword and Shield? Oh, did they add Blastoise in the DLC? Please have him be swole the whole time. Please! And then have him... Okay, I don't like Usami abuse, but please have him suplex Usami, like before the trial starts. Escalator. Accelerate. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. He's been transferable. Oh, that's cool. And now we're all dead. Even Hajime is blown away from Monokuma. He's like, oh my god, those abs! A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. And then we all died. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. In the DLC, they let you pick Bulba or Squirtle. Who wouldn't? Yes, who wouldn't be blown away by Monokuma? As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes... I suddenly stopped breathing. And then I died. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Oh, he's not swole anymore. Oh. No, there's no more buff Monokuma, Pineapple.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine.
So,
Aw, rip buff Monokuma. Rip swole Kuma. If Monokuma was swole as fuck and you died to him, you died to pure beauty. You died to grace. He will deck you in the face. Trial time.
So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Yes,
impossible.
it's very cool. You died to peak human perfection. You died to peak bear perfection.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that is.
To go to the trouble of doing something so elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
When you posted the buff Morgana on my Discord, it's just buff Monokuma, if funny. Buff Monokuma was already hilarious. What are you talking about? Kill time!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A
Like.
purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive.
Alright, cool. So let me just kill Fuyuhiko then. It's just cursed. Oh, that's more fitting. Yeah, I agree. That's more fitting.
And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. My hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer, the ultimate Wendy's, the ultimate Baconator. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. What'd you miss? You had to switch to wired earbuds? Nothing really. We're just like starting the trial. The person that killed her was Boss Baby. Is Among Us? Well, Teru's not there anymore, video game. But then died by girl with sword. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Okay, so I just don't bother making a new Is that the girl that defended Canoe or what? Regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. And so they just didn't bother to make a new thingy. Because it's the only way. It has to be this way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. If you die, service is bad right now. Understandable. I mean, you are in a car right now. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, save current progress, right? Why not? Is Dead Girl the one who defended Hiyoko? Didn't really defend her, but more was like taking care of her. Alright. I still never got any skills from Usami. You know what? Forget about it. It's a challenge run now. Finish preparations.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who did
Usami's still
it.
hanging from the ropes. Poor Usami.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first
I'm upset that
discuss
he's not
the
swole
motive.
anymore.
That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
It's not nice, Vid. It's mean.
What? Who cares about that game?
I care about that game.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Mahiru. I've been pronouncing her name wrong like this entire time.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Well, you see, it was Fuyahiko.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Now that's just absurd, Nagito. What makes you think that? Also, I keep saying this, but I just love how, like, Nekomaru is so strong that he just constantly has lightning coming out of his eyes.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl Z, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Some of us are characters in a video game. Nekomaru, video game character. Oh no, they've become aware. Soon they'll start developing consciousness. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Okay, so there's Sumiki. I don't even remember people's, like, actual last names. Mr. Alpaca, how are you doing? Alright, there's Sumiki. Okay, that's Mikan. Koizumi. Holy fuck, the service. Is it really that bad? Miyoda? Miyoda. Okay, that's Ibuki. Sato. Sato. There's no Sato. Nani? It is? Oh wow, that took a while to respond. Wait. I buy it from the menu? That is a bro moment. That is... Alright, what's the most expensive one? It looks like the 7. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the Panic Talk action. Delusion. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate. Wow. Okay, well, Charisma. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Well, it like goes and stops loading. Oh, that's fun. Hey there, Zandiel. How you doing? Okay, so no idea who Sato is. How have you been, Zandiel? First character the player was able to control was Girl A. True identity of Girl A. It's probably, Mikan?
I see.
I don't actually remember.
Probably Mikan Tsumiki.
It's working? That's good. Yes, you.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
You don't believe that Megidolodine exists? It sounds like one of those, like, things they would put on an OP persona for the sake of, like, being a New Game Plus exclusive, so you could just breeze through the game.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Monokuma's just laughing in the background. You don't have rights.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
I will kick you in the face.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
This is a midget dwarf moment. I will fucking kill Hiyoko myself.
Huh?
The one who said that was... I'll fucking know. Girl B?
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, vid. That's baked into the quotes command now. But you can also look up a list of quotes and then quote the specific one if you want. Yeah, because I added a quote command now. So now, like, those 5 million commands that we have, they're all just baked into quote now. I think there's a space between quote and list. I think it's... Yep, there you go. And then if you just do quote... Yeah, there we go. God damn it, Nomura. Fucking Nomura had to acknowledge Advent Children. Yeah, it's just a space between it is all. Previous comment. You'll keep watch while I kill Hiyoko. Thank you, Zandiel. We'll work together.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Okay, you're short and you just called her a pig shit, Hiyoko. You fucking dunce.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C. Her personality was hyper-energetic and unique. Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Kyoko, you are the definition of foul mouth. Yeah, exactly.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Shut the fuck up, Ibuki.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who had a camera with them.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Kyoko, I will actually have Monokuma Swole rip your head off. You'll transform him into Swole Kuma just so that he can kill her.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Why do you want to skip Girl E? He's Guy F. Fuyuhiko.
I see.
I hope you die next chapter,
Aren't you Guy F?
Yoko. I'm glad everyone is with me on this.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Haha, video games are dumb.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll.
Yeah, it was
The
Kuzuryo.
names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because there were.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
What exactly is going on? They're trying to figure out who all the characters were based on in the video game. Because Monokuma created it, he said it was based on an actual murder case, and that like all the characters were someone in particular. Hope Yoko dies to the next chapter and the murder was Swole Kuma. There it is. There's Hajime bullies girls? Not cool. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryo, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko... Oh my god, that's actually perfect. That's actually perfect that you got that quote during this time for for this Are you're just quoting everything now, Vid? He had a little sister. Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
You can't remember
In
it?
the game,
Which one?
Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Which one can't you remember? Oh. There it is. Let's kill.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
You were close again? Oh. Lies Makoto, best girl.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. What the hell will she do to my little
It's pretty
sister?
clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Yes, we don't speak of that game.
By the way, what
Oh, you
role
did 11, not
Guy
12.
F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Whomst was it, Fuyuhiko? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. No! So is said game a banned word yet? No. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is girl who died in the beginning. If the boss baby dies, his
Dead high
execution
school
better
girl who
be
was
the
the first
roller
victim in
skate
the game.
dance.
Is the only person I can think of.
That would be hilarious, actually. Can we delete quote 25?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Oh yeah, what if they brought back wobbling for Ultimate? What if they buffed Ice Climbers in Ultimate and they could wobble again? Would that shoot them up to high tier?
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Please make that game a ban word. I just like if you just type in Nekopara, it just automatically bans you.
Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
If Boss Baby dies, can we play the song when he dies? What song?
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Had.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Fuyuhiko, you the dumbass. Fuyuhiko is the dumb.
It's not
Stupid
just
Boss
a
Baby.
game. It's definitely based on true events.
Roller skating dance.
That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
What? You've been watching Legend of Korra? How are you liking it so far? Did Boss Baby really do it? It's gonna be too easy if it's Boss Baby. Like, all of the evidence points to Boss Baby. That'll make it way too easy.
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Wow.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
There's gonna be a twist where it was like, psych, Pecco did it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like, psych, it was actually this person instead. Because it's like I said, there's so much stuff pointing towards Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko admitted he committed murder. I mean, he kept talking about how he could.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Oh no, not Midget Dwarf again. Why'd you turn Ganon into a midget?
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Nagito.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
You feel like it's Pecco? Why do you think it's Pecco? Please make Hiyoko a murderer. Oh, it doesn't put the shades properly on Ganondorf. There's gonna be a twist on us. It was actually Ibuki.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I'm torn between wanting her to die next and wanting Hiyoko to die next. Chadendorf with the sunglasses and the hair. And on the side of his head, too. You had steak for lunch? How was it? How was your steak, Chie?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
simple answer. Who do you hate more? Honestly, it's about even at this point. Here you have Fritos and cheesecake. That is a combination. Here, kill off the whole Twitch chat. Oh no, Enrique, don't do it. What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
We already figured it out. You had Borgor. Was your Borgor good?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What?
That's all you ate?
No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
What is happening?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
What's going on? Why did the music change?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
It was a decent Borgor. Why do you always see Monomi tied up? Because that's what Monokuma does in the class trial. He ties her up and hangs her from the ceiling. So that she can't do anything, I guess.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Because she killed a girl who didn't actually get a name. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Why did you squish Chattendorf?
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Well, alright then. Chiaki is like... Chiaki's starting to become Kyoko.
Look.
So you're
I
in
made
this
a
guy's
map of
stream
the
for his
music
1K
room
follower special.
surroundings,
He did Cuphead,
which
but
was the
every time
stage
I
of the
die, I
first
eat a
case.
bean-boozled jelly bean. It's looking a lot like Fuyuhiko. It is, which is why I'm thinking it's not. Because that would make it way too easy. This band PogChamp if Pekko is actually the killer. I'm honestly expecting it to be someone besides Fuyuhiko because it would be far too simple.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Fuyuhiko is one of those people that would be too stupid to cover up a murder. I don't know if he would be too stupid, more like too arrogant.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
They found a dead body!
they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
It looks like, it doesn't even look like she suffered any injury. It just looks like they painted the blood onto her. You're gonna go for a while? Alright. I'll see you when you get back, Zandiel.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound
2 hours
of
and
breaking
33
glass
minutes.
that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
2 hours and 33 minutes is all I need to deal with you.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
I still can't get over that. Ultimate gamer. Of all the people to bring to this island, the ultimate gamer.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Ultimate gamer girl. When she's gonna start selling the ultimate gamer girl bathwater?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
I won over $5 million from gaming. But 100 million from simps. Simping ain't easy.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Ultimate wife beater? What?
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office
Yeah,
to
that
get the
was
key
bad.
to the music room,
Wait.
right?
Wait, the X on Teru's thing is a fork and a knife. Is it different for everyone? I'm just now realizing that.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
No, Nekomaru.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
Thinking is hard.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Old? How old is he supposed to be?
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes, we have. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Haha, funny, we feared on Teru's soul. Feasted, okay. I was like, feared. Guess I need to clear that up first. Alright, make your argument. Oh boy. Stolen swimsuit, entrance, oh my god. Okay.
After she killed the first victim.
Alright, so we got stolen swimsuit, Girl E's crime scene photo, victim's crime scene photo, broken vase photo. Had her swimsuit stolen by someone, okay.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
No.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music.
That's entrance hall photo. Pretty anime girl mask. Oh, it's this. One of the ending prizes. Which girl was Wendy? Mahiro. She was the ultimate photographer.
You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yeah.
How was she able to get past those four and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Hidden passageway.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Girl E did after the murder in a music room. I need to find a clue that will clarify that. Okay, so
After
what
she
were the
killed
things?
the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
What's broken vase? What's broken vase photo? Photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight's Indian murder case. The vase was broken in the classroom next to the murder room. Oh, like A, B, C, D. Think she was D. Classroom next to the music room. Ba. Gravel and water is spread everywhere. Music room. Normally you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall,
Maybe I can do
the other four girls should have been there.
broken vase photo on
At the
secret
entrance hall, the
passageway.
girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those four and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No, that's not it. Most mysteries are solved in a flash by mysterious passageways. Problem is the fact that there was even a secret passageway in the first place. That's the most important part.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window.
So there's victim's crime scene photo. Yeah, there's that. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of Girl E after she was killed. Stolen school swimsuit. Is there a hidden passage in the classroom next to the music room? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, which is why I tried the broken vase photo on that. Had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Entrance hall photo.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go
Broken
through the
vase.
entrance hall.
On window shattering.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
That's a possibility, yeah.
the other four girls should have been there.
What was
At the
was
entrance hall,
control?
the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. You were right, Pineapple.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then
I thought
what
maybe she
broke
broke the
to
window
make
and
that
used.
sound?
That's what I was thinking. Like she broke the window and then like climbed into the other room or something, and that's why the broken vase was found in that room.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
But that makes more sense, actually. We're overthinking it. I'm too used to the moon logic. I was overthinking it. And thinking of something way more complex.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Why do you always have to add probably or I think to the end of everything? Have some confidence in your like theories.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office.
Why does the music sound kind of like Megalovania? I'm not really hearing it.
And went back to wait in front of the music room.
Maybe you're just a crackhead? My crackheadedness has rubbed off on you.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Kind of, but not really, I feel like.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Yeah. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
That's all that matters.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Bills is a bad influence on the children. That's why the children shouldn't be watching my streams. I am a horrible influence.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
That's why... I mean, you also shouldn't be watching because this is Danganronpa. It's rated M. Aren't all boomers? No, they're just a bad influence on the economy.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
There's the shit.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
I mean, if you shit your pants, maybe.
You're the disgusting one.
No, you.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. Time to cheese! If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't be able to destroy them in one shot. Oh, good. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. It smells like a pool in the car. Maybe it's just you wanting to go to the pool. You tell me it smells like chlorine? Or pee? Pee in the chlorine? Did you pee in the car, Enrique? By the way, if your difficulty is set to general, it appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. And for the next classmate, his name is Gun. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Good luck. Make your argument. Broken fish tank, killer's escape. Broken vase. Alright.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why?
Why are you going even bigger?
Yeah. Gundam.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay. Unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon?
It's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Gundam? Gee, I don't know. We'll just never figure that out. Footprints on the beach, doot, 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 doot. What about the, could be the broken vase. I mean, we don't actually see gun something. See, I am the weapon. Lethal weapon. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Gravel and water, but nothing about the glass, which it is shattered. The only bullet you could bring... the only bullet you could think of that's stupid as hell is a swimsuit. They put the gravel in the swimsuit and then beat them over the head with it. I mean, how would you make sure the gravel doesn't fall out? The killer picked you up by the legs and used... I'll beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker! I mean... It could be a possibility, but how would you make sure the gravel doesn't fall out of the swimsuit? I mean, to be fair, they never found it. So it could be. Yeah, gravel and water were scattered everywhere. I mean, you could be onto something, Pineapple. Gravel scattered everywhere. Yeah, so it probably like fell out of the swimsuit like as they were getting beaten to death with it. You could be onto something.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Universal.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yep, there we
I
go.
agree with that.
Pineapple, you're on a roll right now, man.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Might have to be something small and hideable. Yeah, and the reason they couldn't find the swimsuit is because they had to dispose of it somewhere so that they didn't find the bloody swimsuit.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Like a swimsuit or something.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
The Ace Attorney, huh? Yeah, that makes more sense then.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
No.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Enrique, we burned a Discord down. What? What happened? Totally not a reference to anything. What did you do? What do you mean you burned a Discord down? What did you guys do to Enrique's Discord? Also, hi, Cheesy. It's in ashes. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Girl E seems pretty... Girl E. Bumps. All in dust. What did you do? What did you do, Cheesy?
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Reduced to atoms. What happened to the... What happened to the Discord? Gone. Reduced to atoms. I used the Discord to destroy the Discord.
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Girl E, more like E-girl. Do E-girls exist? When this game was made? I don't think so.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
How do you know they choked her? Can't believe the pigeon's nest is fucking dead. F in chat for pigeon's nest.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Mikan?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Very dead.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is a guy.
I see!
There we go, there's some
Should
health
have
back.
been Guy F.
Yeah. What the hell did she do to my little sister? I'll never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Cheesy didn't do shit. Oh, he's just trying to terrify everyone.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
Pepega, the server is dead. I can't believe the server is dead. It's gone, reduced to atoms.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Maybe this incident is why Usami wiped everyone's memories?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
When I get home, you're losing mod. Why not just unmod him now on your phone? Also, Hiyoko is gunning for Yukiko right now.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
He's literally just making the whiny voice that I like jokingly gave him.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiro's death are probably related. Probably. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiro's murder. It's the crime scene photo, right? There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiro's murder. Oh, okay. Metal bat. Here I was thinking, oh, they're in the same exact pose when they died. Am I gonna play Origami King? Probably not. The newer Paper Mario games I haven't really been like too keen on. So I don't know if I'll actually be playing it.
Crap!
Alright. Metal bat.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
He already knew the smell
As
of the
proof,
game.
Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
It's not really like Sticker Star. Imagine playing Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door is like one of my favorite games. Like Thousand Year Door was my freaking jam.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
But is there a purpose for doing the random encounters in Origami King?
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Imagine having mod. He didn't play Color Splash, but it's very different from any of the Paper Mario games. In this case, different means bad. Why do we have to study the game? Because it's based on real events.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What do you mean by random encounter? Just fighting the enemies on the overworld. I just call it random encounter because like that's what most JRPGs use.
What did you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
Someone who looks and acts like a girl, but they're actually a guy. Peko and Fuyuhiko teaming.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I was thinking. Kind of. Well, what's the purpose?
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Because it's like, looking at the newer Paper Marios, and there's not even like a level up system. It's like, why is there no level up system in a freaking RPG?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Please tell me it was Hiyoko. Please. I fucking despise her. Please let her die.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Please let her be the killer. Uh-oh, make your argument. There's footprints on the beach. Someone was stepping on the beach.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong.
That's some bullshit. That is bullshit blazing.
You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
You don't level up. Because who needs a leveling system in an RPG?
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
I want you to be the murderer. I am really hoping that you're the murderer.
Don't decide that based on ugliness?
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
That is bullshit blazing. I just imagine if like Soul was actually in Danganronpa and literally every interrupt that he had was that.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Also, time to cheese.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
I, Nagito Komaeda, took everyone's shoes and traced them. All of a sudden, Hajime grabs Hyoko and wild throws her. Every time. Instead of the what you call it, the final showdown, what's the DDR game? It's just a set of Guilty Gear. It's just a Guilty Gear set. That would be perfect. I want to figure out how to mod just so I can do that.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
Feet outlines equals pedo. That's because Hyoko is 22, which everyone knows is pedophilia. If you get more HP for saving toads that are difficult to find, and after every boss you get your attack power raises. That's not a... That's some virtual highlight shit. We all know how great of a game Virtual Highlight is.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in? Yes?
Please just wild throw Hyoko. Just grab her like Shine. Someone wild throw her. Monokuma turns into Swole Kuma at the end of the trial and wild throws her, instantly killing her.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
It's less of an RPG and more of a strategy game. I guess that makes sense considering, wasn't it Intelligent Systems that worked on this Paper Mario?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Mikan is a gamer? No, that's Chiaki.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Why are you so quiet, Peko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
That's her punishment. Yeah, Monokuma just grabs her. And it goes, "That is bullshit, Blaze!" And on Blazing, he wild throws her into the ground. And then she bounces up, he activates instant kill mode and then does the instant kill.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Her fingers are cut off. Do you guys see that? Her fingers are cut off here. Like, don't question it. Like, they didn't bother to actually... Yeah, the gummy bear at the... Oh, yeah, I never went to the beach house in Kyoko at the airport. The gummy bear at the beach house. It wasn't a gummy bear, though. It's just a gummy. Actually, yes, question it.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
That is bullshit blazing.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
And we have proof.
It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
The BNG. Yeah, like, they didn't bother to actually, like, complete the whole thing. They're just like, this is all that appears. This is all that appears during the talking between each other. God damn it, Boobus, why are you dumbest? Because she's just Owie 2.0.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yes, I can, actually.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
That is bullshit blazing. Where's the gummy? Or it is also a letter to my
I did go
hero.
to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Yoko said she never, but is that really true?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
That is bullshit blazing. Kyoko, please die next chapter. Kyoko, please die this chapter.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
You're the idiot here. Should we tell him? I find it funny. You're calling someone else. You're calling the video game person an idiot. You used the wrong your, Enrique. You dum-dum. I thought. He also spelled idiot wrong too. Shut up. Boomer. I guess it's a boomer to care about proper English now. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. That's the joke. It's ironic. Guys, I did it intentionally. School was canceled at March. He never learned how to use the correct your. Our education system has failed. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko Sayunji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru
Fucking idiot. Hey, at least I graduated, Enrique.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to
Stupid
arrange a meeting with
boomer.
Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, outside of the,
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Soda's gonna bite his fingers off. Look at his teeth. Look at his gosh darn teeth. He's gonna, like, eat... He's gonna chew off everything on this island. That has some jaws-like teeth. Hajime and Simp. His tongue is weird too. He just makes me uncomfortable.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
What's his ultimate again? He's the ultimate mechanic.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Please let her be the killer.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Damn it, which one of you was it?
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
It's either Hiyoko or Fuyuhiko, and I desperately want it to be Hiyoko. Felt his teeth traits would have something to do with his ultimate. He uses his teeth as like a wrench. He just grabs things with his teeth and then like rotates his head in order to turn things. That's how he works.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Simp's main goal is to blow up and acts like he doesn't know nobody. No, I'm joking, Enrique. I'm pretty sure. I think Robin actually joked about that. I'm just stealing his joke.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it. Hiyoko, please die. Please. I'm tired of your bullshit.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
Just uses his teeth to pop tires. Yeah, he doesn't need a knife to slash the tires. He just bites it instead.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
Simpta. Oh no. By you. Oh. Why would you say that?
There's evidence for that too.
The only place I could think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. Oh, that's new.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Hiyoko was in the closet.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found
You think
on the
he'd be
floor
getting
is
women
the
as a
evidence.
simp? Oh, okay, the fruit. Okay. You made me like physically cringe before you said that.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
What was I thinking? I'll tell you when you're older, Enrique.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
I mean, I don't think so.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark davas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Enrique is older than when I said that. I'll tell him when he's even olderer.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
You're scared? You should be. Because you're on scare tactics.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It's my trap.
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Was she at the crime scene when we were investigating?
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Sonia, now is not the time to be a weeb.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Sonia.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Sonia.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Okay, Gundam, that might be taking it a little too far. It's your innocent child trap. Of you not knowing what... Oh dear. I'll tell you when you're older, Enrique, alright?
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
He's still simping. What is Nevermind's ultimate? Sonia? She's the ultimate princess.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
I want you to be the killer, though. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Well, who are we gonna call? Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Does the gummy bag say what flavor are on it?
I shall rid.
None of these should be yellow. Pineapple, you are like... Your IQ is through the roof this stream. How much older? You're how old right now, Enrique? It's weird because, like, they've got a banana on there.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Okay. So I guess gummy bag on gummy? We were given the bag last time and said there were no yellow. You're gonna be waiting a while for that, Enrique. We can't kill Hyoko. God damn it.
I shall render
This
my
is the
verdict
worst.
upon this Mr. Hyoko is the sinner who killed...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
That's not it?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Killer's, maybe it's Killer's escape route? Oh no, that's the one. Okay, so it's not. I had gummy bag chosen. I did.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Oh, there's yellow gummy. Okay.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, guys!
And weren't you also hiding in... So that's when you dropped the gun.
Okay, there we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
How long is a while? A long while, Enrique.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
I didn't even realize. I just saw a gummy and I figured that was the right one.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Lemon is bleh.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
God damn it.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
God damn it.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Pineapple gummy flavor is the best. Pineapple's good. I actually do like pineapple.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
What if this is just like 4D chess and she's setting up a trap to set up another trap?
I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Wow, Fuyuhiko. Alright, make your argument. Footprints, yellow gummy, iron bar window, new console, top secret port. Do I like pineapple on pizza? No. Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
Block the door to
We
the road.
have the
No, she died on impact, right? Died instantly, yeah.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Fuyuhiko putting corner pressure on Hyoko, beating her up against the wall. Oh no, watch out, he's gonna use his dust loops. He's setting up the dust loops.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
That is
No, that's
bullshit.
wrong.
Oh, drop my other earbud.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
Instant death? Yeah, she was destroyed.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I will kill you first, boss baby. She got wild thrown into the wall. Oh no. She couldn't handle the insane pressure coming from Seoul.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only
Wild
a single
throw the
blow.
child. Okay, pussy pass. Do it for the meme. Sonya has the pussy pass. Whose pussy pass gets denied here?
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Ah, yes, the most important role.
Someone
Stop
else?
bullying Mikan. Stop Mikan abuse.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
I'm really starting to think it's Fuyuhiko.
Seriously, that's not true.
Although, actually, it could also be... It could also be Peko. She was pretty insistent that it was one of them.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
And Peko did go for a very thorough swim. You disagree? What? About how it would have been how it could have been Peko?
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Haru is best girl. Oops has good taste. I never did like any of Haru's confidant. So I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to agree with that.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Uh-oh.
We haven't decided that yet.
Time to cheese.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Bitch! Alright, Fuyuhiko. Rebuttal showdown.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Alright, advance.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that
Damn it.
Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprint. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay. Hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Yeah.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in
That
the
is
shower.
bullshit playing,
Cut
Zing.
through those words.
Break. It's all coming together.
Washing
Yeah, all
it
those
off in the
empty
shower
water
is
bottles.
impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
Yeah, I mean, we did list the trash as an important. She couldn't have showered. Yeah. So they just washed it off with the water bottles instead.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
So we're all stanky bitches right now. So she went to the shower room and washed it off there with the water bottles. Yeah. She couldn't have showered because she can't tie her thing. Yeah, that too.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
No, she doesn't know how to tie her thing.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hyoko took her clothes off before committing the murder. That should be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself.
See?
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before.
She went to the shower and washed it off. Yeah, that's very possible. Holy crap, could it have been Peko? Could it actually have been Peko? Yeah, I can't time a kimono slash by myself, and that's when Mahiro...
Kyoko can't change by herself.
That's why
It's impossible for her to put on and take
Mahiro
off her
started
clothes.
helping her out.
What?
If it's Peko, then female Yu Narukami is gone.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
It smelled a lot, you stanky bitch.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
It was, which is weird.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
You were right, but at the wrong part.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
That would have been... Yeah. Would have been Akane.
Because if so, I believe Akane was
Or
soaked with
Akane.
blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Yeah, I don't think Akane did it either. 1 hour, 30 minutes.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
She's gonna break you.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
You're on thin ice, Hiyoko.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiro. Because Mahiro taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
She's also tiny.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig Bart! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
I will kill you myself. Kill her next chapter, please. Please allow me to commit the murder. Didn't Akane say something about a ninja move at the shower window thing? It literally could have just been not Makoto helping out the murderer, like, escape through the window. Cause remember, when Simp found Wendy's body, it immediately sent off the body discovery announcement. So the only person who should have seen it so far would have been Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko. Or not Fuyuhiko, frickin' Soda. So the only other person who I realistically think could have been the third person to see the body is Nagito after helping someone to kill them.
But I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Streamer Danganronpa. I don't think I would do very well in Danganronpa. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Fat Kuya is here in heart and fat. He's here in all of our arteries. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
You feel like I would kill you. Why would I do that? She never talked to me at all. What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me to...
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause
Wow.
I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Wow, who would have thought?
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's
Just raw
invitation?
DP. Enrique to death. It'd be Enrique's fault for walking into every single DP.
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
That's why I hope she dies.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Uh-oh. We got another letter. And it's the same exact thing. It's the same exact one. But it says Mahiro instead of Hiyoko. Calling you a boomer, winning the crew battle, saying bad things in my chat occasionally. and making me play bad rats. Okay, yeah, I would totally just kill you.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? I don't know about contradicts, but...
I can prove it with this.
Forgot about bad rats. You're the first one dead.
Its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
What do you mean the contents are different? Is it? I didn't actually notice, does it? I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Place and time. Oh, it just says the place. Oh. Time. Yeah, it says 2:30, huh? Someone imitated my hero letter and made it said Hiyoko. They also changed the time on it. I killed you in streamer Danganronpa. Yeah, now imagine streamer Danganronpa. Yeah, we changed the place and time to
Mahiru's
2:30.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Ryoko's letter...
Why is the text still green? It's time.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
You have returned. Welcome back, Zandiel.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
So far, we have discovered that Hiyoko is not the murderer, and I am very upset by that.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Imagine who would be in now that you think.
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Damn it, Hiyoko, kill someone. I want her to be the next to die. Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Bill drinking water. Stay hydrated, everyone. I want to say both of them are forged. I'm gonna have spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs are pretty good. I approve. Either both or Hyoko's. I want to say it's both.
I see.
Yeah, it's both.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
Yeah, the writing is very similar.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Like they didn't even try.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Imagine this, a Persona Danganronpa collaboration where Persona characters are also murderers. Man, Persona characters who are murderers? Okay, I'll kill her so you can see her now. Tell her I said hello. Here's the metal bat. Yeah, gee, if only there were Persona characters who were also murderers. Do you even care, Hiyoko?
Really? This is really terrible.
Shut the fuck up, Makoto. You helped.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
I don't believe you.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
This just fills me with so much despair because of how unreliable I am.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Oh.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Imagine this, Bill Ryuji murders Morgana. It's punishment time! For real? You're in Yeet Smash getting destroyed by envy? Oh jeez. How did that happen? Child got chloroformed. Well.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Stop bullying Mikan.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
He reads you with down smash and reads your ledge roll with an up smash afterwards. Oh jeez. Don't you know medicines always come from drugstores? And never from anywhere else.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Because pharmacies don't exist.
And for that reason, They summoned
That
Hyoko
is the
before
truth.
Mahiru, put her to
Pharmacies do not
sleep,
exist.
and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Your Switch wish list is getting bigger. Well, just buy games. Duh. Come on, Zandiel. Do I have to do all the thinking for you?
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
I mean, she's done it before.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
I mean, he has a point.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Should you drop your whole Switch list? Yeah, go ahead, drop your wish list, and I'll tell you what to take off of it.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
All for hope, right? Not Makoto?
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
He's literally feeling himself right now.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Makoto, stop, please. You're scaring me.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Your kill list is Boss Baby and Baby. Nagito, stop being an insane idiot. He can't help it, man. His relationship with Kyoko in between games has really destroyed him mentally.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Oh, so he has an obsession of hope. And despair. Don't forget about despair.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
So then what happens when people lie?
Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
I mean, his outcome he wants is that people die. Sonia's talking tough for a girl with a small Huh? Huh? He just fell asleep. It's a meme with Super Saiyan Sonic. How did Usami get her arm out of the rope? If she can get her arm out of the rope, why doesn't she just get out of the entire rope?
Whoa, he's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
He goes like tough talk for a dude with a small cock. Well, see, that makes more sense. The bitter truth. That may be true. The truth may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer... Tough talk for a fellow with a small cock, Sonic. Imagine that was one of Sonic's taunts in Ultimate. There's no way we'll survive. trial suspended.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Well, that's just... If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel... despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? We're such clever and cool writers. The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears. He's gonna do it.
Alright, so we got Maneater, Catherine Full Body, Animal Crossing, Digimon Story Complete Edition, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Persona 5 Scramble, Phantom Strikers, Pokemon Shield, Luigi's Mansion, Link's Awakening, Xenoblade Definitive, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team, DX, Minecraft Dungeons, The Outer Worlds, Spyro Reignited, Trials of Mana, Digimon Survive, Fairy Tail, Mega Man 11, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Remastered. Okay, we'll take Trials of Mana off of there because it runs like shit on the Switch. I'll tell you that right now. You could probably also take Outer Worlds off of there too. Because the Trials of Mana runs like garbage, it probably runs like... Outer Worlds probably also runs like garbage on Switch too. Maneater actually looked fun. I don't know what Fairy Tail is, but... You're back? Welcome back, Enrique. I didn't realize you left. That's rookie numbers. Welcome back to Spoilers!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Fairy Tail is an anime? Oh, so it's weeb trash. Let's take it off your wish list then.
Oh, mon ami! And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Psych, it's not done yet. You went to the bathroom at the rest stop? Oh, okay. How dare I insult Fairy Tail? Oh, I dared. You know what's even more daring? I haven't even seen it. I hope you understand the irony of me saying that an anime is weeb trash when I'm basically playing an anime.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
I'm Monami, and you should quit the main game and play the side game. Usami is a stupid baby in a diaper. You're a stupid baby in a diaper.
I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
What's a fourth wall?
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
You're building your points. What are you gonna do with those points, Zandiel? Who said you weren't? I don't know if a baby can type that well.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
You don't know? Uh-oh.
No, it was probably the gummy.
She's saying it's okay to save Scum. I don't need her permission to save Scum. Dude, weed. Are people even putting points towards the Robin thing? You can deny it, but Usami is still a dumb baby. You're a dumb baby.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
You spent 900 points to put sunglasses on Chaddendorf, and you're already back at 900. Anyone can type better than you, and you're 15. Usami is my mom. Don't insult her, Vid. Yeah, don't insult Cheesy's mom. Maybe you'll make me choose Isabel forever? I don't know what's worse, Robin or Isabel. They're both characters I have no idea how to play.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already
Oh
there?
no, you made him black and white. Olimar is worse. Olimar is at least good. Like, Robin and Isabel are just, like, mid-tier at best.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Depression dwarf. I've become so dwarf, I can't feel you there. I feel bad making those kinds of jokes. Like, you know, considering what ended up happening. Got him, it's actually Duck Hunt. Wait, your mom is a dog and a bird at the same time and a duck? How does that work?
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Not to flex, but I have a running Nitro subscription and an extra month that ends in September, and then 4 more months of Nitro Classic. What do you mean ended up happening? You don't know what happened to the lead singer for Linkin Park? You're scrolling through videos on Smash and saw something you really wanted to unsee. It was Bayonetta smacking Joker with a whip and Joker saying, "No, mommy, don't." Oh, God. That is cursed. You're living under a rock. The lead singer for Linkin Park ended up killing himself because he was actually severely depressed. So, like, that really puts a new spin on, like, the lyrics for all the Linkin Park songs. Like, it's really... I think the worst one is probably Nobody's Listening. Like, because the chorus starts off something like, tried to give you warning, but everyone ignored me. I told you everything loud and clear, but nobody's listening. And that's just like, holy shit. How dare I bring up Chester? I know! I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry for reminding you about Chester, Zandiel. It's a really, really sad... I don't know what to say. Yeah, it was very tragic. But it's like if you listen to any of their songs now, it really, like, just puts everything into a new perspective. It's really unfortunate, to put it lightly. It's your fault for living under a rock. Don't feel bad, Enrique. Like, you ask what happened and I explain. That's all it is. Like, it was a tragic event, but I mean, if you didn't know about it...
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
What happened? Did you not just hear the explanation, Cheesy? You went to piss? I made a joke involving Linkin Park lyrics, and then had to explain that the lead singer of Linkin Park, Chester, ended up killing himself due to his actual, like, severe depression. You miss Robin Williams a lot too? Oh my god. Poor Robin Williams, man. He died due to his despair. Unironically, yes. And then I was saying, like, if you listen to any of their songs now, it puts a, like, it puts a new focus, it puts a new, like, meaning to all the lyrics.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Like the bathroom?
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
He died, so then his music is fresh and means new things. New big brain. That's just... I'm moving on.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oh, remember when you said the killer could have hid in those surfboard things? It's still, it really is. Like I said, especially if you go back and listen to the songs now, like, it's very, like, it seems like the signs were all there. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're saying? Man, this is so boring. If so, we've prepared a perfect product for you. Shit! You're gonna go get your cheesecake? Enjoy your cheesecake. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. Boss Baby was running there, right? I think he was. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image. What? Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse core. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with control. You're being hit on by bots. Man, look at this absolute Chad. He's getting hit on by robots. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Save and then do a bad rat show stream. No. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions. Add permitted term kick thought. Please? No. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. Oh boy. Oh. Excuse me, jeez. I highly recommend you make good use of the brake. That's my mental advice to you. If you press escape during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. How many fucking things are we going to introduce? Isn't that crazy? Not really. There's a lot of bots on a lot of places. That might be a very important problem, but the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go into my own brain. What is this? What is this? This is like, oh, what's that? What's that thing? What's that one game? Ah, Zoom. What is this? This is so... Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was before Hiyoko, okay. Well, I lost a dot. Okay. Oh, I missed a speed boost. I didn't get boost power. Alright. Question 2. Why am I surfing? I'm mind surfing. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before? God damn it. Is blue just right all the time? Alright. Jump! Look at that sick tricks. Look at these sick tricks. Oh my god, this is stupid. What the hell? This is so dumb. Question 3. Where's the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach? This is gonna be the one time where Blue was wrong. Okay, so the beach house. Why is it I keep getting every single wrong answer? Oh god, we're spinning. Alright, before Hiyoko arrived, when did the killer leave after Hiyoko left? Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious?
It's all coming together.
Is it really, though? It's run from cool math games. I suck at cool math games. I suck at thinking. Okay? That's my problem. I can't fucking think. Previous comment. Polybius. Okay. That's what it is. You're part of a Pokemon group chat, and we get all kinds of weirdos in the chat. Is it weirdos who want to fuck the Pokemon? Those kinds of weirdos? Because I've accidentally stumbled upon that kind of stuff. And I don't know what people were thinking. The best game on cool math games is OVO.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
You think he meant to say ooh-woo? Fid, did you mean to say ooh-woo?
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
You have to, it's not fun. No, it's not. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. From girls who are horny to furries and even one guy trying to sell What? What? Someone trying to sell drugs in a Pokemon group chat? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Hey kid, wanna buy some hyper potions? Wanna buy some rare candies? Welcome! Enrique, I'm trying. But it's so dumb. Oh my god. I got some X attacks for you, kids. That hurts. shit. Oh. I haven't laughed that hard in a long ass time. Holy fuck. Y'all want TM Harden? I've got some hidden strength here for you too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I think I'm good now. Holy shit. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard, Zandiel. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking crying. Holy shit. Yo, want some DP? Oh my god. Got some PP. I got some attackments in here. On sale just today, stranger. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm low on BP. Oh my god. Holy shit. Previous comment. Every time you say something in the Pokemon group chat and there's a furry that sends more pictures, just block them. I got an extra focus session for you, kiddo. On sale today, stranger. What are you buying? Ah, Master Ball. You've got good eyes, stranger. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. You speedrun OVO, and last you checked, you think 5th in the world, but you never actually submitted a run because you're too scared. You shouldn't be afraid to, Vid. If you submit a run and like actually start getting into it, you might get some tips from the community on how to improve your run. Holy shit. My hair is like, hold on, give me a second here. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was the hardest I've laughed in a long ass time. It like actually physically hurt me while I was laughing. That was how hard. Back to talking about Pokemon drug deals. What are you buying? Oh boy. Place where the killer was hiding, a place where Hiyoko hasn't looked. We laughed at a guy selling drugs to kids. How do I feel? Freaking fantastic. On that day you wish you were blind. I wish the same thing when I discovered that existed, Zandiel. You were doing it on a school iPad so you couldn't really record it. That makes sense. The closet, that was what I was thinking too.
Here!
Because if they weren't in the
Killer
shower.
was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Oh my god.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
They hid in the thing.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside of the closet was... Yeah, surfboards. You hate furries with a burning passion? We should just crucify all furries. Can I highlight me laughing? I was honestly thinking of that, because holy shit. That was so fucking hilarious.
Here!
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
Clip it. That
pretty
would
sure
be
they
like
could've
so
put
many
me in
clips.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Yeah, so they hid in the
The
case.
killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Have some goddamn confidence in your assertions, Chiaki.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
It's always darkest before dawn, Nekumaru.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Fuyuhiko, what you looking at there, buddy? What you got your eyes on there? Wait, the same thing is happening to Akane's hand.
If Hiyoko
Oh, god
was
damn it.
left alone and ruined the evidence, then
Hold on. I skipped it. I hit control instead of shift. That's cool, but who asked? There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. Yeah, if Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, would have messed up their plan. Just realized, is Nekumaru a fan of the band game? I was trying to shift Cheesy. I hit control instead by accident. And control is the skip key. I'm sorry. You'll just have to rewatch the VOD and then screenshot him. Or you could just clip me asking what he's looking at. You could do that too.
instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Language? What's your fucking language, Cheesy? Jesus fuck.
Saying whatever you want, even if you...
There you go. What you looking at there, Fuyuhiko? Got your eyes on something? Here you go, Cheesy. You can go ahead and screenshot it now. Let me know when you got the screenshot. Did it? Good.
All right. If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
How dare you call Bill a dog? He called me a girl too, so that means I'm pretty, right?
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Akane, no.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
Prince
A man
Shotoku?
from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'm a pretty dog.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
I meant your foul language, boy. Boy.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
There are no fouls. I didn't even hit his leg before the soccer ball. What? What are you going on about, Cheesy?
You don't sound very articulate.
Isn't calling someone a pretty dog bordering on furry? Cheesy, do you have something you want to explain to the viewers?
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
I have something to confess. Sandiel is twisting your words. All you did was call me... Yeah, but that means you called me a girl, and that means you called me pretty, and that means you called me a pretty dog, and that means you a furry. Case closed. It's proven. You called me a female dog, and why would you call me female? Humst. Because... Of course, that's the reason. But I'm a dog. I can't make a sandwich. Cheesy, how am I gonna make you a sandwich if I'm a dog?
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Do it for a Scooby snack.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Well, Monokuma?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Yeah, this is the same exact thought process that I was having from
means
before.
3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Yeah, so there was Hiyoko. Wait. There's Hiyoko, Soda, and then you, Makoto.
What's wrong with that?
You're almost at 4K. What are you gonna do with those 4K points, Sandiel?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Should use the points for a nice change. Isabel? No, please.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further,
Oh no, there's the Dark
something we
Devas
have
of
to make
Destruction.
Clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
So we deduct it. Anyone with big tits can't fit in the surfboard case. Well. Oh, a nice chain. Oh, okay. And Nekomaru was too swole to
Now
fit in
that
there.
you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
The water bottles.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm
Yeah,
sure
water
you
bottles,
can
grin.
discover that answer too.
Excuse me.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Let's save scum, shall we? Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature. Oh my god. From this point forward, you'll not be able to use the truth flashback if you hold down left. Oh, okay. If you aim at the remarks for each spot, if you keep that in position, you'll be able to memorize it. You can can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear. You can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, imagine you eventually make every character you don't like being 1 million points for redeem. No, that'll just be the actual feature. Will just be make me change the character for 1 million points. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? Can someone do... It's at least 2. Nice, Enrique. Oh no. We're not beginning, are we? Not be able to agree with anyone while using truth flashback. It's only effective from refuting points. Good luck and have fun. Alright. Shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Oh no, Zandiel is also with the
Maybe they
nice.
simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They
Oh,
didn't have
Jesus,
to use
okay.
the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Oh, I can move it around
Cut it
now.
up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay, if I use that person's opinion, I may be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes the... It would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay, hold on.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If
Oh,
they used
okay,
something
that's just-
other than the shower...
How?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Hold on. How am I supposed to...
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their
Or
shit
maybe
every
is it
morning,
supposed to-
I can... It would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they
How
were
is it
able to wash it
believe
off.
in the truth? I'm trying.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
There we go,
What did
okay.
they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed... It would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
There we go.
No,
Jeez.
that's wrong.
So you have to hold it down
They
and
just
then
needed
hope
to
it
wash
just...
off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
You have to like hold it down and hover over it for like 2 seconds. You can't just let go of it.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Yeah, this is where the water bottles come into play.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
It was used to wash off the blood. It's possible it was
I see!
water bottle. Yes, my favorite.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
25 minutes? 25 minutes until Supernova destroys us all.
I've seen through it.
Uh-oh. Here comes Pecco.
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Pecco immediately. I feel like Trash Can is going to be the
It's
one.
true there were drinks in the beach house, which, however, try one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
I did it?
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it wasn't? There were no water. There were only
Ah,
flavored
darn it.
If you use those to wash, the blood will come off.
Yeah,
and
I
your body
knew
will
it.
get
Trash
sticky.
Can.
It will leave an aromatic smell too, especially if
God.
you use the water. That alone would raise suspicion.
Could it be the first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome? Should have evidence. Yeah.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the
Objection!
Allow
That's
me to cut
fucking
through those
stupid.
words. There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Impossible? I think not. Pineapple, you may have actually guessed the right person.
That was after the incident, right?
Did I clicked twice. Okay. That was after the incident, but before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
You're a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
How do you know if there weren't any, huh, Pecco? Yeah, Pecco.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
That would explain why she was soaked when she came to the diner. I can't believe Pineapple is actually right. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
Did you actually?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
I think Pineapple knew all along.
Let me ask, who might that be?
You wanted Hiyoko to die. God damn it. I'm so mad. I am so mad. God damn it, Pecco. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer must be that person. God damn it, Pecco. You piece of shit.
Pecco. Is it you?
Oh, Pecco, okay.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
How? How did you know, Pineapple?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Hey, take your sword. Take your sword out of its sheath.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yeah, she was soaked. I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bombs, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Hey, Pecco, show me your sword.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
Fuyuhiko, what do you... Shut the fuck up.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
What?
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
He sounds like he's lying.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Yeah, didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Went straight to the hotel, yeah.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Why does he care? He probably wants Hiyoko to die.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beachside
Shower
without
window,
leaving
yeah.
footprints...
Fuyuhiko simp. What's up, Zandia?
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for you, Hiko? You're not the suspect. Pecco is.
Who cares about that? Answer
He's
me!
simping over
If you have
Bikini
an
Pecco.
explanation, then show me what you got!
Previous comment. Fuyuhiko crushing. Oh, maybe that's it. He wanted to see Pecco's boobies.
We might have an answer.
Do you really?
Wait, was Fuyuhiko? Is he the accomplice? Not Makoto?
Well, if Pecco is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Kill Boss Baby. Boss Baby doesn't get the... Boss Baby doesn't die if he's just an accomplice.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing that I could think of is that opening.
I see!
Boss Baby and Pecco
The
die?
roadside and
No,
beachside
only
doors aren't an
Pecco
option.
would.
The only other thing I can think of is...
Unless Monokuma changes the rules of the punishment game. Cause, well, actually, during Danganronpa 1, the accomplice was actually murdered to cover up the other murder.
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Can you say how good this song is? All the music in Danganronpa is a bop.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Someone like the ultimate Yakuza.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Bamboo sword, bamboo sword. Nobody has asked her to take out her bamboo sword
Is
yet.
it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Like we've got the metal bat there, but nobody's suspicious about the sword.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Yeah, littering's not
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Depression Dwarf, uh-oh.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Like a sword inside of a sheath.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Hiyoko, you're the one being a pervert.
Oh, please don't be violent.
Peko used the bamboo sword. The bamboo sword. Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, this shit. Bamboo sword, yep. Come on, get all this stuff out of here. Where's an S? I need an S. Where's the S? There it is. Now it's gonna give me more S's. Come on. Give me the stuff that I actually need. I don't need an M. Come on, where's the D? There's the D. There we go. Bamboo sword. Gotta go get housework. Thanks game for spelling it out for us. Very kind of the game.
Times, right?
Peko, you couldn't just let Hiyoko kill Mahiro, huh? Come on, Peko. Katana Girl is the killer.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
And here I was thinking it was the boss baby.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
And now we've got feet. She used her bag to recover it, yeah.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Oh, she's going full weeb now.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it.
My
to
favorite.
climb.
No! No!
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
The time has come once again for the panic talk action. Can I save? Can I save, scum? No! Damn it! Let's talk a bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing space. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. Bills. No, I'm not! I'm not the one who plays Korin. I said the N-word. Nega? As a negative? But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time. Yeah, so it's basically exactly the same as Fever Time in Danganronpa 1. By pressing left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear. Yeah, exactly like Danganronpa 1. So in that case, please time your the rhythm not with your eyes but with your ears and your passionate heart. Stop it. It's like negative. Cheesy. Haha, funny joke. He said a word that sounds similar to N-word. Haha, I'm hilarious. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do. Good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Save, scumming! It ain't funny, this is a serious matter. Haha. It very serious. He said a word that starts with an N.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Sword bag, yeah.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me!
I can't answer you if I shut the fuck up, you fucking dumbass.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why are you... Alright, here we go. Panic talk action. Disco time.
Proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up!
Uh-oh.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
What?
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
Oh god.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Okay.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the
There we go. Okay. Peko and Fuyuhiko teaming, yeah.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword.
But why were they teaming? Because a certain somebody has a certain crush on them.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
I mean, it kind of is.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
I'm the only one who gets to simp here.
Is it true?
8 minutes. Give me another countdown at 7 minutes.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Peko?
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything
I'll
more
sell your
would just
fucking
be
organs.
nonsense and futility.
No, rich man for some unknown reason, yeah. So, okay, there we go. 7 minutes. Hold on. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need to finish you off. Resident Evil 5 was fucking stupid. I can't believe it actually was Peko. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiro's killer, right? Is this right? Imagine joining a Danganronpa Discord and putting your status as a spoiler. Wow, what a cool guy. Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Is this really the end?
Dude, hurry up and vote.
Or was she the accomplice the whole time?
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
What if Fuyuhiko told Peko to do it then?
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice! Nani?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
What's wrong with her face? Nani? Peko was the anime girl the whole time? I can't believe it. Peko was the anime.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
What did you realize, Enrique?
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
Peko killed her for Boss Baby. Are we certain that Peko actually did it now?
Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world,
Peko was hired as an assassin.
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
And Fuyuhiko watched. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it.
Fuyuhiko, why,
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
huh?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling! Now then, let's execute justice!
Why are you using emoticons in your text box?
What? What the fuck?
That's the most realistic reaction, I think. And there's emoticon shit too, yeah.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
Man, who would have thought?
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
When did she start going ooh woo?
What's going on? What's this? Chill. Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
You're almost there.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Like Mahiro, who murdered someone, right?
She is supposed to be... but... huh?
Ally of justice?
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Looks like one of them Burger King masks. Where's her crown?
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various items, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
The crown is there. That's a tiara.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Tiara is a feminine crown. You can wear crowns as a woman. Nani? What the heck is this? Pekka was the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Notice the killer goes insane at the end. Monokuma doesn't even care. He's just sleeping.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Come on, Monokuma.
Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh?
Oh.
Sleepwalking?
because of Genocide Jack.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Stop with the fucking emoticons.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
You gotta go. Well, too bad you won't get to see the execution, Enrique, but have a good rest of your day. Pekka, please die already.
I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Why are her eyes glowing?
In order
Because I
to
felt like
protect
it.
justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Oh god, it's an Owu face. I fucking knew it.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath! She's so gross!
Pekka, is this your true identity?
She just became ultimate despair. Hiding somewhere in this school. Watch out for her.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Now even the emoticons have gone crazy.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Of course she isn't. She's actually sparkling justice. End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end. There's no mistake that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
I can't believe it's not Mondo. Fucking A. It's just giving like the perfect quotes. Yeah, I really should have made quote number 3 into quote 16. That was a missed opportunity on my end. Alright, closing argument. This is the fucking dumbest thing. The first one to arrive at the beach house. This is like the dumbest set. Well, you see that there already. Alright, so the tired one there. Okay, there's that. It's not that bad. It's just obnoxious having to go through literally everything. Like, instead of just having all the things, and it's like, oh, I can see, you know, everything, and then... Wait, no, that's inside the surfboard case. Like, I just get all of them in Danganronpa 1 instead of just only a couple of them. Alright. Oh, no, okay. Oh, that's just supposed to be the footprints. After Hiyoko ran away. There we go. Good morning, America. Good morning, trash. Alright, there's... my hero meant... Okay.
Here's everything that happened.
Okay,
in this
there we go. I
case.
got it. How are you doing, trash?
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
You love these comic things. Again, I would be alright with it if it was like Danganronpa 1, where I don't have to just guess like, oh, I got these stocks, and I gotta go through each individual thing and figure out, okay. Like, just give me all of them. Like... give me all of them instead of just a handful. Like, that's just obnoxious.
Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Don't forget, watch JoJo's.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Yeah, the letters.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko.
Oh yeah, I remember when that happened. I screwed myself over and I actually died.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
And the letter that Hiyoko received said
And
too.
the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Hey, you guys can actually add quotes too with, if you do !, add quote, and then space, and then type in things, you can add a quote to it.
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
I'm gonna add the Fuyuhiko organs one.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
For Moida.
Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Grah.
The bat was
Thonk.
brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
You had a quote, but you don't remember it? Oh, that sucks.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
So the killer's no, it's Peko. It was you,
The
Narukami.
mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
You, Narukami, needed to make his harem into the afterlife. He's making sure that his
They
harem
used
is always with
plastic
him.
water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
And then they put it into the
They had
trash
no
can
choice
like a
but
goddamn
to dispose
idiot.
of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Why didn't they just not get caught? Because they're an idiot, duh. They didn't think of that.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Came out of the closet, Hiyoko lesbian confirmed. Does that make Peko a lesbian too?
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
The
the
sword.
bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the
You
truth
asked
behind
to.
the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
The bamboo sword, that can only mean one person. Akane, you're the killer! And I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you meddling kids.
I see. And what of it?
Yeah, I killed her, so what?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
That's how you fucking react. Yeah, just... You killed her, didn't you? Yeah, so? Okay.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
You killed her. Nuh-uh. Yes, you did. No.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
If you were in Danganronpa, you'd probably say bra a lot, because there are a lot of bra moments. Danganronpa V4. They add a new character and they just say bra all the time.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Justice can't be killed, but it will rain from above. If you were in Danganronpa, you would just off yourself chapter 1. So you'd be like Sakura.
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Nikito probably says bra.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
The ultimate bra. You're the ultimate bra moment.
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Ultimate justice.
I fall here. Who will combat the evils of this world?
Everyone else?
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all.
No ooh-woos in
and
chat.
save my life to protect justice.
Your ultimate would be ultimate worst Smash Bros. Player. That can't be right. Because that honor goes to me.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
For you, Hiko.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Justice reigns from above. Wait, wrong game. Yours is Ultimate Monkey. So basically, I'm Monkey.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border too, right? Same as the rest of us.
I heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
No, how dare you? How dare you all agree with
Now
that?
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Monokuma is in Skyrim? Wow, no way! Guilty, hooray! Peko Yama is dead. Trial end.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What? Why?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time?
Do you
Please
just
let
want to
us
weeb
continue
out
our discussion.
more?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
We still didn't discuss the first person that saw it, though. Fuyuhiko? Nani?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true.
Or
However,
Fuyuhiko? Yeah.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
So a serial killer enthusiast,
that
right?
makes her an enthusiast.
Yeah.
Honestly,
For once, I
felt
agree with
strange to me
Ibuki.
too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Is
Sonya killer 100%. You're covered in grass? What did you do, Zandiel?
You know, Sonya described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
You are Soda, ask you anything. Why do you simp for Sonya? It was you the whole time. It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Using a weed eater? Oh. The heck is that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. Yeah. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between a serial killer and Peko. Hold on. I can't read the fucking thing. There we go, okay. It's written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonya
Because
said.
of the weeds around the house. So is Peko not killer? Maybe? I don't know.
The article was written in their...
If she
It's
had a
11037.
that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
God damn it, now Ibuki's using emoticons. Peko, are you Spanish? Say si if you are Spanish. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jacket, and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
The heck is Peko wearing? A mask?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Was it actually Fuyuhiko?
Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Did Peko not kill Mahiro? End credits.
Of course. The tool cannot do anything on its own.
I mean, that would still technically make her the murderer.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Fuyuhiko used Pico, yeah, or Peko. Nikito, you're looking awfully calm.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Body discovery.
See.
The real Danganronpa was the friends we killed along the way.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yeah, that no one else.
That announcement is
That,
made
the
when at
killer
least
didn't
3
count.
people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Fuyuhiko.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
Fuyuhiko, yes, you're dead.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Nani?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Jeez, I wonder who it could be.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive
Does
and
he
the
get
incident.
murdered with Peko too? Bitch ass, you're dead.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
The game prize. They already voted.
Would
I mean,
you call a
technically-
game like that a strong motive?
Technically, Peko was the one to kill them. The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too.
I can prove it with this.
They didn't vote.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
So does Fuyuhiko die with Peko?
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Yeah, and he's got the ending prize right there.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received
Something
the
that
ending
I
prize.
called out.
It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Kill, kill, kill Fuyuhiko.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
I do.
Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Why are you so quiet, Peko?
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
I mean, you still technically killed her.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
So again, do both of them die, or does just Peko die because she killed her?
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
You could have fucking said that from the start, dipshit Peko.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Not really, because Peko killed my hero, even though Fuyuhiko, like, put her up to it. Fuyuhiko's blushing? Was he?
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
I mean, he's always got that little thing on his cheeks.
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Alright, what does Monokuma decide? B? B for bad.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
So, B for Bauer.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
How funny would it be if I ran an ad right now? Monokuma decides he's done with your bullshit and kills everyone, and then himself.
This is the ultimate despair.
Why not kill both? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, since Fuyuhiko run the ad, enough I had. Cock's gun.
I just can't bear it. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed my hero Koizumi is...
Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
You feel like watching Danganronpa the animation again? I feel like I should at least watch, like, the first one that went over the events of the first game. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools? Isn't the Danganronpa 1 anime ass, though? I have no idea. I know the Persona anime is ass.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Oh, fucking no! Peko and I grew up together. Oh. Oh no! It's the childhood friends plot! And he had a crush on her since they were kids! Oh no! I swear, that's actually what it is. Time to get sad. So are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzurio clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Fuyo crushin'.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Uh-oh.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Oh god, I have to read that just because it's so fucking cursed.
Master Owu, who shall I kill?
Oh fuck.
That is...
But that is... You're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. You let Sonia use you as a tool. I know, because you're a simp. Just kill both already, get it done. Cause if you are a tool...
Shall it be the bullies at school, Owu?
Oh my god. So, what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Wow. Just blunt and to the point. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Kill both of them, how about that? I'll never let anyone use me. I am Zandiel the Mystic. Fear my mystical powers. What you gonna do? Does Peko get Uwu talk for the rest of her life? For the rest of her short-lived life? No? I see one no. One no and one yes. Okay. Best of 3. One more person will get to decide. Peko but Uwu talk. Cheesy, you already said yes. Mystical lightning, Peko gets sapped. I can't believe Peko's freaking dead. Vid says yes, Peko gets the Uwu speak.
Our professional relationship doesn't begin on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island. That is what my young master ordered me to do.
That is why you were hiding in your relationship, you mean?
No.
We must go again.
It's not as if that all started the moment we arrived on the island, Owu.
It ruins this moment. They just kind of threw it out here that, you know, they just kind of suddenly... Oh, Peko and Fuyuhiko know each other. From childhood.
Before that, my young master always told me to hide our relationship, Owu. My young master loves relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household, Owu.
Fuyuhiko, do you really hate her?
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool, Owu.
Then the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. I thought I beat that game. It's suddenly getting these photographs.
Master, who do you want me to fucky wacky, Owu?
I can't believe Hajime escaped punishment once more. Hello, Robin. How are you?
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she covered in blood. What does it mean? I can't remember. How come I don't even know my sister's dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiro. That's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, we all were.
Free Hiko, but Hulk Hogan. Ooh, let me tell you something, brother. When you go into that hell in a cell with Peko Yama, there ain't no way you're walking out of there alive.
Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened.
If you discuss something that actually has no story relevance but is an interesting coincidence, is that considered a spoiler? How would it not have any story relevance but be a spoiler, Robin? Are you lying about its story relevance?
That's why, even if we're told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when the trickster spoke to Igor, she mentioned something about this. I actually have plans to go to the beach with the other tricksters.
Oh my!
You're not going to go, trickster. If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine.
It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you.
Two characters look very similar, and you wanted to mention it. You don't think it's a spoiler, but in the end, it's my call. Is it about Nagito and Nagito and Makoto? Because literally nothing comes of it at all. It's just a neat thing. I mean, there's several characters who look similar to Danganronpa 1 characters.
No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
No, it's comparing Kuzurio's sister and another Danganronpa character. You know, I had a feeling that she looked similar. That's regulations. I can't see the truth bullets anymore. Motherfucker. Like, I had a feeling that she looked similar to someone else. But I can't put my finger on it.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But...
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, brother. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason happened was because of some other person here, brother, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf in a hell in a cell.
And so?
It looks kind of creepily similar.
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it.
Do I keep doing the? I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing the whole. Yes. I was on mute the whole time? My bad. This whole time I was just, like... Yeah, sorry about that. This whole time I was just debating whether or not to give Fuyuhiko a different voice. But, okay. Hold on. We'll go back. Yeah, I wanted to use the murder weapon, the bat as a murder weapon because of the game. That's what was used to kill Girl E. Had an idea for a zombie apocalypse anime. Why not a zombie idol anime? Oh wait, that already exists. I guess I should also shout out Vid and Trash again. Hope they have a good rest of their day. Can't wait to spend your points on ASMR Obi-Wan Nagito. Hello there. For revenge, clubbing the person to death in the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise. It was the only thing I could do to revenge my sister.
That is...
Son, so that is why you killed my hero with the bat? But still, I believed her up until the very last minute, that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
I want to hear about... Wait.
But...
Girl E... Wouldn't Girl E have been my hero? Well, yes, but actually no. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but... You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
Basically, the story is after a nuclear factory exploded, zombies started. Well, actually, that's what the government wants you to think. When in reality, it was a cover for what really happened. Of course the government created zombies. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Revenge bad. Let Abby go free.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. I actually put in 69 G-towers around the world, and that's what created the zombies. In reality, a powerful necromancer was released from a magical seal. The government accidentally released a necromancer into the world. God damn it, government. Can't you do anything right? But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed a metal bat that I hid under the bed. Wait. But at that moment... Oh. Young master called for me and made me kill my hero.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
Nice going, Pecco. Necromancer. Where's the kill scene? Here's the kill scene.
What?
You! Are you saying that you kill because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. That's why everyone murders each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Why does she keep making that face, like that pouty face? Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I was also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. Now again, she keeps trying to say, oh, well, it's technically not me because Fuyuhiko told me to kill her. Well, she carried out the murder, though. She was the one who actually fucking murdered Mahiro. So, we fell for it. The Thunder Cross Split Attack. Thousands of years ago, a powerful necromancer by the name of Diavol had a world in his clutches until a group of magical warriors fought together, defeating the necromancer and sealing him away until one day the government fucked up and really— God damn it, government! Always ruining everything. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Like, she's trying to say that she's not the killer because Fuyuhiko told her to kill. But it's like, no, you're the one who dealt the killing blow. Wanna know who this government was? The US government? Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. The damn American government. Gosh darn it, Donald Blumph. Orange Man bad.
I see.
So, for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiro, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only get that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just...
A tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you?
Oh shit, he's just going right in.
Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
He did the insane laugh. He did. I'm too focused on the fact that... they use this stupid-ass childhood friends arc for Fuyuhiko and Peko. And the reason Fuyuhiko was acting up is because he's got a crush.
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Fuyuhiko killed a fly. Well, time to execute Cheesy, because he murdered and just admitted to being the Blackened. Protagonist's name is Ryu Sasaki, age 17. He's just your average, ordinary high school student.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Die.
Master.
Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
A fly was behind the window blinds, and all you had to do was press. It was crunchy as shit. I mean, yeah, it was a fly. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but yeah. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young Master. Please just tell them the truth. Young Master,
You were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
damn it!
Well, Fuyuhiko?
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island?
What did you tell her?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Oh, jeez.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon.
Bill, did you know vampires are all around us? What?
After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
Did I know the fly you killed was crunchy as shit? Yes, you said so. They're always watching. What are you talking about? So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, just tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because that's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
There's one watching me right now. Is it you? And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
The mosquitoes. I mean, you're not wrong, they do drink blood. Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? A lot of things want our blood. Sandflies, horseflies, they're all vampires. Even our own self, it's called cancer. And doctors.
Man, you Even if it was an act of desperation, Pecco's claim was surprisingly interesting.
Speak not of cancer, it's a horrible monster. Yeah, fuck cancer. All my homies hate cancer.
You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pecco, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
You met someone who defends pedophiles, you no longer speak to them? Good. You should have put them 6 feet under, but that's just as good. Then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
God damn.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
It's so sad they exist. It really is. Like, how can they justify that shit? Of course. Pecco. Is Pecco simp for Fuyuhiko? Oops says Pecco is getting punished because Pecco's actively killed. Yeah.
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, as long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
You've been rewatching Danny Phantom? I used to love that show when I was younger.
The tool Pecco Peccoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Apparently Butch Hartman is a bad man. How?
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pecco Peccoyama.
why?
Stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
$200 for a drawing anyone can do for free. What? Really?
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
He was crushing on her.
So,
You don't know that's just what you heard?
you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Only you. Actually, that song. I can't remember. I can't like just think of Only You and not remember Far Cry 5, where the dude turned you into a merciless killing machine just by hearing this song. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time! game!
Well,
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
oh.
Young master? Young master!
Too bad, fuck you. Oh boy. How about we punish you, Monokuma? That's the ultimate end goal, isn't it? Oh shit, what are they gonna do to her? Oh no, it's a 7-nation army. Oh no, he goes there too. Wait, has he got a voodoo doll? One woman army. I mean, she's winning. Oh no! Fuyuhiko, no! Did she just... That's fucked up. Fucked up, bro. Jeez.
That is impossible!
Am I okay? That one was just like... That was just like actually brutal too. Like, most of the other ones are like kind of goofy. That one was just like actual like... Like, okay, yeah, turning Mondo into butter, deep frying Teru in a volcano, and like they breaded him and everything. This was just like he fucking got Peko to kill Fuyuhiko, and then literally they just got shish kebab with all the swords. Like, shit, that was actually fucking brutal. God damn. I haven't even been reading. Shit, I'm sorry. This can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo! Rico!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Are you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still...
Isn't that right?
Fucking Makoto.
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Worthless, you fool.
He's cracked again. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Of whomst, Monokuma?
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That is your future.
How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. They got shish kebabbed.
What?
How?
Everyone!
How? How?
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. How? How? He's just okay because reasons?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Don't pussy out, game.
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
I mean, he kind of got stabbed. He kind of got shish kebabbed. Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
It's written in the school trip rules.
The Blackened is exposed. They alone will be executed.
If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed.
He ran into the middle of the whole thing, so it's kind of his fault.
Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should still be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Really, though?
Fine, fine.
There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Really?
like...
I've already prepared. Prepared. And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Oh no, watch out. He's gonna get Kira'd.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Are they really gonna pussy out like that? After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Really, though? They're really just gonna pussy out like that? Good job, game. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. Really, though? He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. All we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? He caused Mahiro's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Pecco's already been punished. Or else we'll not be able to advance forward. There's no second chances in life. We can't return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if, if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. So they really just backed out on it. Alright then. Cool. Sure. Why the fuck not? I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko, I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. And if we were in a boat, floating unreliable in a vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left, huh?" Welcome back, Pineapple.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
I mean, there's a big old timer on it.
More people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Oh shit, really?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For
What?
those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
What?
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection and the
Of the ultimate
continuation
despair?
of the biggest, most awful, most
Oh,
tragic
there it
event
is.
in human history.
There it is. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Uh-oh, Junko go up here. She didn't really get crushed like a pancake.
That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Did you miss the execution? Yeah. They made it seem like Fuyuhiko was gonna die along with Peko, but they pussied out at the end. The ultimate price, $3.99. Death lies in video games. It's an achievement that I just got. Now the ultimate price is $599 US. I got the Black Dragon Blade. To be continued. Dun, 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 dun. No one's here, right? Oh, what are you doing, Hiyoko? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. They'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually irritated that they backed out on having Fuyuhiko die along with Peko. Like, you have him get sliced. You have him get sliced by Peko, and then get shish kebabbed by all the robots along with Peko. Like, how does he fucking live? That's bullshit blazing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
You're happy and angry? I'm just annoyed. I'm just irritated. Like... He lived because the devs made him relevant to the plot again. Oh, so plot armor.
Good morning, everyone!
My
Looks
favorite.
like today is
Plot
gonna be
armor.
another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I just saw this. Is he really gonna live? Okay, so it's not, okay. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds, is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it! I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma later, afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Alright, so these are the Monokumas that we've already found. Oh boy, what is going on? Hello. Hello, frame drops. My favorite. Oh boy. That is especially bad. I have no idea how that's happening. But alright, let's go to the restaurant. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, there's Hiyoko. Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence. I came here early. I see. This girl. There's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? You really gotta go get dinner? Who died? Peko died. She got executed. Alright, well, enjoy your dinner, Zandiel. Fuck you doing? I just so happened to be awake by coincidence. I came here early. It's just a coincidence. Man. Hello? What about Boss Baby? Boss Baby is alive. I guess I should update the, I guess I should update the title. There we go. Okay, so what the heck is this? What the heck? That's what I just said. The panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. Are those bones? Bones and a goat's head. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiro take these photos? What's with the terrifying ambience? Also, what's with the frame drops? You stopped by and saw that? Weren't Boss Baby and Peko like a couple or some shit? Yeah. Yeah, they were childhood friends. They were childhood friends who had feelings for each other. And they didn't want to admit it until the very end. Wow. Oh, what's this? It's an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. My hair is gonna be... Yeah, about that, Hiyoko. I don't know who that is, but we should be grateful to them, right? When you get caught eating a glizzy? It's a glizzy. Hey, Hiyoko, did you...
Hello?
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos?
I expected that reaction. A hot dog? Why not just call it a fucking hot dog? Also, these frame drops, holy shit, what is going on? Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? Is it a brawl? No, it's melee. Huh? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning?
This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Huh? Photos? Whoa! What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiro.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve.
This is too much to actually treat Mahiro's photos like this.
Hiyoko, what the fuck did you do? Did you summon Satan? Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Fuck you.
What's up with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiro will be happy with this. Why are they... She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. What? Who the hell did this?
No!
I'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, start the fire. We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiro can reach Nirvana. Okay, so they still... I was about to say, like, did they, like, get their memories stolen again or some shit? Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. I mean... It's kind of a shitty memorial. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiro. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiro?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiro.
You think so?
I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances? Alright, what's the fucking intent? Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. It looks like they're trying to summon the devil. If you look carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? It looks like their feelings are, we should summon the devil. My hero's not alone. Alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
Plot twist, Hiyoko was trying to revive Junko. Oh god, oh fuck. She's gonna resurrect the ultimate despair. So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
I don't... No. No. I do not feel the same thing. This is definitely not. After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
It's the person who made this. Where did Hiyoko get the goat skulls? And the bones? And the fog machine? My hero was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. My hero's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Then why did you use goat skulls? Hiyoko, you? I did. I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
Well, then let's make a better one. If she's so clumsy at everything that she makes it look like a fucking satanic sacrifice. I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How did I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. It looks like she put thought into a satanic ritual.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
You should come with us when we get off this island, too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Why not? Hiyoko, why? I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course.
But
Why are you so strict with me?
I see. I see.
Man, it's unexpected. I really can't imagine Trickster being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart, even if she makes demonic, satanic rituals.
That's not it.
Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Don't tase me. Yeah, there are some crazy frame drops going on right now, I'm noticing. Like, really bad. I might have to call it soon just so I can see, like, so I can try and figure out, like, what's going on here. Like, cause it's just this. Like, it shouldn't be dropping frames that crazily. Hiyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Yeah, what is her deal with Mikan? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Huh? Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
You guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the way.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiro even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. It's actually it's actually getting so bad that it's eating my mouse click inputs, so I'm probably, like, once this scene is over, I'm probably going to call it here so I can try and figure out what's going on. Danganronpa 2, but hope and despair are always capitalized. Don't we do that all the time? Doesn't that happen already? Stand aside, I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Hyoko, it's your fault for trying to summon Satan. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. I can't do the Seinfeld theme. I'm not gonna play it for risk of DMCA. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing. All I could do was sigh. At least it was a peaceful. Yeah. Peaceful. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Oh, hey, there's a cinema. Yeah, like, frames are like, ugh. It's all over the place right now. I'm gonna have to, yeah, like I said, after this scene, I'm gonna call it here, and then I gotta figure out what's going on here. Because there's no reason it should be this bad. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo!
I never get worried. Yeah, like, look at how choppy it is right now. Like, it's really bad. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? What about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright!
Now that I got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So...
I'll show you my serious side.
She's gonna go suplex Monokuma. Leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead. He will be.
Jeez.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
And here's Usami. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
And the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. So the first island was the shitty old mansion thing. Second was like a boardwalk beach. Third island is like a mall. So when do we get to, When do we get to the fire level?
Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Akane, do you not?
I'm sorry. Wait, no. I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
A new island appears after every execution. Yeah, it's like Danganronpa 1, how a new floor opens up after every execution. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best?
Ah, you finally asked me. Hey! Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right. You're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live peacefully together as best friends.
A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. Way to get off this island. Yeah, it's like the frames are just getting worse. It's just getting worse. That's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Minomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko?
Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World-End organization, aren't you?
Hey!
Does anyone have a pilot's license so someone can fly an airplane at the airport? They don't work. They're just props. That was literally... Well, it's not that they're props, it's that they don't have an engine, I think, is what Soda said. Because that was literally like one of the first things that they tried was the airplanes at the airport. That's an organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in.
What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Bye, Usami. You remember that now?
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well...
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly... Hope, 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 hope. She mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However...
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be.
What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
You're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko. Was it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can?
What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree. Of course you agree with Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new...
Remember how you wanted him to be ASMR Obi-Wan Kenobi? Hey Nagito, have you ever heard of this guy called Makoto?
Well, of course I've heard of him. He's me.
Fucking A New Hope. And then we get to the next. Island.
Let's explore and search for an empire that strikes back.
then we get to the final trial. Truly, this is the return of the Jedi.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search for all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us, too. I can't believe it, Nagito is the ultimate Star Wars fan. Oh my god.
Hold on!
Don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. The Phantom Menace. You know, someone actually... Oh my god, it's actually really dark in the webcam. But I ain't turning on a fucking light. It's still nearly like triple digits outside. I don't want this room to be any warmer than it has to be. Like, let me see, like, just how warm it is right now. It says the real feel is 89. But I don't believe it. It does not feel like 89. But someone... I heard the people who think that the new trilogy is terrible and that Disney ruined everything are called the Fandom Menace. And I thought that was hilarious. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. And what did we find? Nothing, except for dropped frames. Yeah, it's still really bad. To be fair, the lightsabers in the sequels are pretty shit. Are they really? Oh my god, it's still, ugh. Like, I thought the design of, I still haven't watched the sequel, by the way, but I thought the design that they showed off during the first trailer, like, I thought that was cool, where they had the little cross guard. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, save, and then call it here for today, because unfortunately, like, I don't know what's going on, but it's just running like garbage right now. I don't know if, like, something's up, like, I forgot to take care of, or, like, it's just... Or if it's just, like, I don't know, maybe... Because there can't be a memory leak, right? Because this game, it doesn't seem like there would be enough to, like, trigger a memory leak on it. So yeah, unfortunately, like, I wanted to go a little bit longer, but unfortunately, like, it's just running like garbage for some reason. So I'm gonna call it here and try to figure out what's going on before the next part. So hopefully I can figure that out. Cause like Streamlabs was being dumb when I started it up first too. So I don't know. I hope there's nothing wrong, but I'm gonna try my darndest to figure out what it is. So thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, your evening, your night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alright, now. Peace.